And there we go. Okay. It's time for more Soulstone Survivors, which I am... Yeah, I'm hooked on this game. I'm hooked. What was I trying to do yesterday? Trying to unlock this character, which I don't know what they are, but I have to finish up to and including tier 4 on Whispering Grove. Now, Whispering Grove was this one. We've done tier 1. All right, so we go back now. Character. Who else do I have to play through and try? I mean, I could try some of these other people. I really did like the Chaos dude, but I'm so close to unlocking tier 10 or prestige 10 with them. I haven't even tried Sentinel or the Paladin yet, though. Or the Arcane Weaver. Spellblade we did. Houndmaster's close. Pyro was kind of cool. I feel like we try Paladin. Arcane Fire, Electric, Holy Swing, Thrust, and Slam. So let's go to the runes. Did like the Chaos dude though. He was kind of fun. He was very fun actually. You know, let's go back to Chaos dude. Let's try Paladin. I'm torn. I wonder what level you can get them up to. Sentinel, Paladin, Arcane Weaver. Magic guys are kind of nuts. Let's try you. So you're Arcane. So obviously you're going to be using more magic. So you don't have any swing, right? Yeah, so any of that stuff here is no bueno. Start with a special weapon skill? Yes. Equip. What else can we do? Area of effects are now targeted at my position instead. Maybe not. I like being immune. I don't have slam. I don't have swing. Not so much chaos for you. And I could get rid of this guy. You know, let's just leave it like that. Let's leave it and see what it's with. What's going on here? What other things do I need to purchase still? 5 of you. Health increase, maybe. Yeah, go for the health buff. And the other health buff. So now healing really heals me. Then we have more banish. More banish. More banish. More banish. Alright, the skill tree is basically maxed. I gotta just do this one more time. Fight on the Whispering Grove. Okay. This should be fun. But yeah, start out seeing everything. Does it not matter? No more skill tree. Yeah, it's over. GG's. I have one more thing to do. This actually just targets them. I don't even have to like look in the same direction. Oh, this could be fun. Banish Leviathan forever and banish this one. Increases the damage modifier for all arcane type. Gee, I wonder if I should go for that one, being the arcane wielder. This one could be really fun. I want to see if I could do another run of just everything of one type. Summon a glacier that stuns and blows. Dazed and... actually, yeah. Dazed and stun. Yeah. It's fantastic. It's exactly how I would fight in this situation. Critical strikes have a chance to put this, or 10% chance of putting fragility. I'll put that on. Because that's huge. I do miss seeing dots. I will not lie. Use the area modifier of Thunderstrike. Yes, please. Ice Vortex. Firebolt. Firebolt. Now I have an aim ability. I have magic that track targets for me. Absolutely, I'd intentionally cast the most useless direction just to see it. Like, what movie was that? Wanted, where they would bend bullets. Arcane, arcane, arcane beam, arcane beam. Cast frequency or the cast frequency of arcane missiles. Of arcane missiles, because this one goes everywhere. I could imagine arcane missiles just having multicast and frequency like crazy, and it's just a barrage of blue flying everywhere. Thunderclap. Hit the ground in front of you. No. Empower all your enemies. Oh yes, this arcane power. Critical damage chance by 15%. It'll double my chance. Yes. I also love that this is a game that you could watch someone play and it doesn't affect your ability to play the game, because it's like total RNG, obviously. Arcane discs. Instead of the fireball. Best frequency of this. You installed the WoW PTR because they made a big to-do about being able to once they installed and went on disabled it. Oh, so it's like Twitter Blue for Warcraft. I want to do one thing. Not auto level up, because it kind of ruins the rhythm a little bit. That was a big hit. Should have to be Chaos Man. You know what I haven't gotten any yet is Doom. So I have 4 level ups right now. Damage modifier. This one. Damage modifier. Potency of the arcane power buff. So potency would be the 60, would be 95. Be 80. because it's percentage of a percentage, not just adding to it. Area modifier of everything. I like this a little better doing it this way. Ooh, magic missiles. Yeah, let's go with magic missiles instead of lightning bolt. Ow, 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 stuck. Cast frequency of this. So it's for 10 seconds every 25 seconds. If I can get you to be up all the time. Oh, don't be sad, dude. Has it always been like this? And if I'm just jaded and don't have the patience for developer, I think it's more lately it's been like this. It's not always been like this. Damage modifier and damage modifier. This one actually seems to be kind of fun. Arcane explosion. Yeah. And then cast frequency of this. Ouch. No chaos. Even though I said chaos earlier. Crit damage chance. I like that things just melt in the general direction that I walk. Should have failed because they're just being willfully. Yeah, I think it's. I love Overwatch. I think it's on the path to. It's currently very still. I didn't even log in today to do my dailies. I have no care right now about it, which is a lot coming from me. I've dedicated years of my life to that game. I think the amount of hours I put into it has equated to literally a full-time job for a year. Just playing a video game. I was doing them for a bit, all like every day. Okay, arcane power, cast frequency. So that would be 18. So we've cut down a decent chunk of time on that. Level up now that you're having a fight. Crit damage, cast frequency of you. Okay, he kind of melted. Cast frequency of missiles. Cast frequency of these missiles. Basically the missile build. Damage of the arcane disc. No. Reduced actually movement. I wonder if it stacks the not stacks, but like increases the rarity of a thing the more that you have it. Like the next movement buff that I get, I want to see if it's another 10% movement buff or if it's more. Ooh, multicast of the arcane beam. Legendary. Let's go. You know what Fortnite Battle Pass give you bonus rewards after you complete the Battle Pass? Yeah. Overwatch titles. You have to work harder for titles than you do for the actual mythic skin. Granted, like, Cyber Demon is level 200. Obviously, you're going to work harder for it, but the idea of the Prestige Battle Pass starting at level 80 and the big reward being at level 1 at 200 is 120 levels you have to grind after the fact. Just a weird decision. What is my crit chance? I am not a crit person. Potency of this buff? 95. Okay. So multicasts are a thing. It's almost 100% chance I'll multicast while this thing is going on. Yeah, it's starting to happen. I need to get that thing to 100% uptime. Area modifier. I wonder if I can get that beam so thick that it's like a tuna can going across the screen. The chode of beams. Poison guy. As I know, as far as titles go, I guess a few of them are all right, but there's also, yeah, it's just like, yeah, you played for a bit. Here you go. I don't have any Doom yet. And this. Please and thank you. Chance to poison also. I need more dots. Cast frequency by 20%. Yes. Damage of the beam. Cast frequency of the beam. No, we go reroll. I could reroll these guys too. Burn percent chance. Right now, we start going the way that I was killing everybody. Oh, yay. Flame Daddy, I don't like you. Multicast. There we go. Once those discs run through a boss, it's just like health goes away. It just disappears. That's insane. Multicast. I was watching somebody else earlier today play this, and they had a good question that I don't know the answer to. So, like, when you get all these stacks of stuff, does it apply, like, one stack worth all that damage, or is it applying 5 stacks at once? So, like, when I do the Doom thing, is it, like, 1 stack worth that much, or is it, if I have, like, 5 stacks, am I just putting 5 on at once when it happens? Every time I practice. Yes, yes. Ooh, burst. That. Fragileness. I wonder if there. I bet you the Death Knight is Doom centric. You know what I mean? It makes sense. At least in my head. Area modifier or the damage of the beam. The beam is doing 1688 in the air. So if I do this by more area. Yeah, just I think they have some titles that are locked behind actual achievements. You know, some of them are, you know, win 700 games of competitive in your lifetime. So it's like, okay, this person plays a lot of comp. Potency of the arcane power. Remember these guys, the arcane sparks? I feel like it would be a waste though to swap something out for this. Whoa. You know what? I want to banish. No, you know what? I'm good with my roll. You. Area modifier for this. So what does that mean? The area modifier for lasting. I guess the area of nearbyness. Reroll. Damage of the arcane disc. Yes. 1,000 elite enemies done. Damage the arcane beam. Let's go. I think we keep going. Try this, because you know what? Worst case scenario, I just get more levels, right? And if whatever happens, you just keep. So I could probably get this person to level 10. And this is also without their any of their class abilities unlocked. Okay, this is going to be a cluster. multicast of everything or just the cast frequency of the beam? Multicast of everything. Reroll one more time. Yeah, nothing in here. I need you. So that I can level up faster. I wonder though if leveling up faster also, like when I level up, if it might scale them too. So it's like be kind of cautious about stuff. Frequency of this, speed. That's right, double bosses. Ow. Frequency of this or the damage of the beam. The damage of the beam would be good, I guess. One of these guys is about to go down. Oh, crap. There we go. Got out of that. That was a pickle. Why do people give pickles such a bad rap? Like, that was a pickle. Pickles are delicious. I think any kind of negative connotation on a pickle is kind of, as the kids say, it's cringe. Nice. Level up. You get multicast, and you get ouch. That heckin' hurt. Area. I wonder if area modifier for the arcane missiles just means they shoot far. They have a larger, I guess, area to auto target people. That would make the most sense. The range. Damage. So I need that. This. Damage of all frontal types of the beam, the disc, and the missiles, or more stacks of doom. Yeah. I'm really of the belief that Death Knight is probably going to have Doom be their basic power. Modifier for damage modifier. So the not cause damage, its potency will be upped by 40%. So 40% of 110. Damage, 40% of 200. That's the lasting. This does do damage. This doesn't do damage. This does. So this would be the time it's up. Yeah, that one. I like now that when my character holds the staff above his head, all it is the giant beam. That actually was a good idea. A good upgrade. Oh, Snapdragon. Here we go. There's a lot happening. Damage of the disc. Oh, Lord. Crit damage chance is only 45%. Or doom. Yeah, I think we're hitting that wall right now. Damage modifier of everything. Anything I do cause damage. I wish it was like a character sheet that it could show you everything, like your, not just this piece, but like it shows you, like it has this over here, but it would list out like your percent to chance to daze, what it does. It was a more detailed list. Would be great. Guess we'll bump up this. Or I could just banish that. Acts like a singular reroll. Acid Rain's count sounds pretty gnarly. Oh, the damage modifier of everything arcane. Let's go. That's what I need. Everything is arcane. We might summon the next group of bosses before we kill these bosses. Ow, ow, ow. Sir, please stop it. Damage by 10. You. Hot damn, this is getting a little much. Beams, right? Yeah. Eternal Guardian's almost dead. We're about 100 away from summoning up another boss. Cast frequency of this. Yes, that's the cooldown. So when it's just the one, it's easier. Obviously. Doom. And immediately into the next boss fight. This is great stuff. I'm 2 health. Help me. Of course, it's the chaos, dude. Two HP warrior. No, damn it. Anybody but the chaos dude and I'll be happy. I feel like I need to bring in something. Maybe get rid of this guy and bring in this. Yeah. Let's go. Now, does that have any of the modifiers that the other stuff did? It does. Because it's for the ability or the type of the thing it is. Okay. That's good to know. So swapping out something that was buffed because it was arcane with another arcane carries over some of those buffs. Nice. Definitely not lagging game, right? Please, thank you. Okay, now it's just the prophetess. All right, also it's time to do this. Gonna have 3 bosses in a second. Yeah. Not cool, man. Oh no. I may have bitten off more than I could chew. Damage modifier of this, or it's my fragile thing. Sir, could you please just... It's double? It's the exact same... The exact same dudes. That was insane. Did not like. I'm not fast enough to get away. As long as I just keep doing this, kiting like this in a straight line and getting hit by bombardiers or explosive little buttholes. crystal. We're good. Level up. Oh, area modifier of everything arcane, please. That's huge. Okay. Not doing terrible. One more round of bosses. I also had this in my last life. We just want to survive and get out of here for the win. Get that purple crystal. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen. Getting too close. You're getting too close. Yeah, those spiders were actually destroying me. Not bad. Bad. So Whispering Grove is done with that. So now we got to put on check mark number 3. We have to clear the next one to unlock that beast person. Graphics back down to you. Do we want to take in the palette, try out a new one again, or continue on? Oh. I could pop out chat and have it on monitor 2 so you can watch. There you go. Still run your mouth, you son of a biscuit. So he had this one had minus health and armor power. This one has plus health, armor power, and healing, but they're slow as heck. Let's try out the Paladin. Arcane Fire, Electric, Holy Swing, Thrust, Slam. Swing. This. I have space for 3 more. A match with curses up to including tier 6. Why do I always do that? Immune to stun and pushback? Yeah. And I have slam on my character, right? Yeah, I do have slam. Runes. No, I don't want to do that. All right, we're good. Skill tree was just this one, and we have it. So now I am officially done with the skill tree. Nice. You slash forward 2 times, causing a total of 180 damage. Applying dazed. Oh. Let's try this man out. Difficulty so far. I don't think I've beaten 3 yet. Whoa. That's holy fire? That looks pretty cool. That's a big arc. So holy fire. So applies dazed. So okay. You launch 3 waves of holy fire in the direction you're aiming at, each causing 625 damage to enemies in a straight line, transforming all stacks of dazed into disoriented. Ew. The cast of blades of light, yeah. Spend twice the time maxing out the prestige first, yeah. What happens if I reset my skills? Does it do anything like prestige with that? Oh, kills my frame rate, kills my frame rate. trying to think of this. I'm playing as a paladin, so I'm trying to use holy power all the time. You could imagine it being a lightning bolt from the Lord. That's how I'm playing these characters. I'm trying to get their abilities to be like matching what they are. Also, I'm playing on the hardest. There's going to be 2 bosses, by the way. There's going to be 2 bosses. Armor, speed up, because I don't have a lot of speed. And then, ooh, that, I cannot pass that up. So now I don't have to worry. Thunderstrike Titan's Cleaver. Blade Storm. Spin your weapon around you for a few seconds, hitting all enemies around you for 20 times, dealing 75 damage per hit. No, I want Titan's Cleaver because it also scales with your armor, and I've already got more armor than normal. Multicast of this, yes. And then experience modifier. This is how I play games in my head. Why is there like that flash of light also once in a while? Unless it's light from my actual apartment. Oh, I could re-roll. Lightning bolt, body slam. No. Heroic strike, maybe. Holy swing. Yeah, heroic strike. I know there's a big old rainstorm happening now. Is it a thunderstorm also now? Or... no, Leviathan. Banish Leviathan. Increase cast frequency of Blades of Light. Crit damage modifier. So you guys get chance to receive crits. Transforms... you know what? We're going to go with damage on you. Uppercut. Bite. Increasing damage modifier by 50 for 10 seconds. Yeah, that's my roll. Swing and yeah, damage modifier of everything swing. See? That's what I want to do. Luck that it came out that way though. Yeah, Paladin's kind of stacked. Cast frequency of Blades of Light. Yeah. I always forget to look at the after match report for like the damage numbers and everything to see if anything I did makes like what I think is happening in the game is actually happening, and it's not just my brain doing silly things. None of this. We are good. Damage of you, armor power. So if I do armor power, it's kind of like, that's a lot of damage upgrade though. I could not pass that up. Multicast chance by 12. And then the fragile. Okay, so that's one boss. Ow, 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 sir. That's the other one. I want to get to, thinking of getting rid of this. Yeah, get rid of the lightning bolt. Cast frequency of holy fire. Yes. Cast frequency of might, yes. And then, ooh, physical. That's everything. Well, this one got a little bit crazy just on level 1. I was thinking about it, but at the same time, it doesn't fit in my head the way that a paladin would play, technically. If that makes any sense? I should also up the block. Because that was the thing that the barbarian had. And that made sense, because you're a whirling dervish of teeth, nails, and pain. A paladin, I feel, is more calculated than just spinning around. No, I don't think it was holy. It was just physical. Physical area and something else. Damage on this. If it comes up again, I'll look for it. Multicast of this. The cast frequency. Cast frequency? Yeah. Multicast of everything. And then the damage of Titan's Cleaver. Damage by 15%, yeah. Sir, please, thank you. It's kind of nutty. Potency of the might buff. So that'll be by like 20%, so to put it at 70? 73. Yeah, swing, lasting, area, physical. It wasn't holy. I'm just burning through elites right now. Feels good, man. Maybe. It might have been the heroic strike that it was on there with the same at the same time. Doom? I don't have any doom stacks. But that goes against the way of a paladin, I feel. Potency of this though. Yeah, go with that. And then re-roll? Re-roll again? Yes. Damage modifier of Holy Fire. And then frailty. See again of this. Wow, they're just really amping this up. I need to get stuff that reduces the cooldown of might, not just the potency of it. Cash chance of quick strike. Damage modifier of everything holy. Yes. Sure. Nice. Armor power, cast frequency, so we'll drop that down to decent amount. To get that to be 100% uptime. Almost there. lot of bright lights with the paladin. Still have a decent amount of enemies to slay. Cast chance of everything frontal. That's 4 of it by 36. Very, very yellow. It's starting to get to the point where the multicast and the cast rates are like almost constant uptime. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with playing like a dirty paladin now. Cast chance of 12. Yeah, put Doom on it. I've broken bad as a paladin now. What was that in Warcraft and WoW? You can go priest by being holy, or shadow priest, oathbreaker. I like that. No, I don't like that word, oathbreaker. It's not a good name. It's not a good name anymore. Sounds cool, but has a lot of negative connotations now. Or is that Oath Keepers? I forget which one it is. With all that nonsense going on. If it's not anything that you know what I'm trying to say. If it's not that one, then yeah, cool. Oathbreaker, or because for priest, you go shadow priest. Okay, it's the other way around. It's literally the opposite. I could not be more wrong. Multicast chance of things that are swing, yes. Let's go, Alfred, the Fallen King. Let's see, I guess. Priest! My only enemy. There we go. Nice. Breaker is D&D subclass for paladins. That is one of the best subclasses, but it's also punishment for, you know, being a bad like, yeah, for doing the thing that's not really what you're supposed to do. Damage modifier for quick strike, or more fragileness. Let's jump the health up. Now I gotta start being tanky. I think my hero in WoW was a paladin, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I've always played like warriors and tanks and stuff. But I never went paladin before. I did a druid. Never a I think I went paladin. Duration of might, so that should also help with the up. There we go, constant uptime. 100%. Paladin's kind of chonky. Does that mean when I go into the next realm, it's going to be 3 bosses all the time? If I choose the red door? That's what makes sense, right? Yeah, but first now we got to do this. Griefix. And then back to you. Multicast of all frontal. I do like the idea of leveling up when I want to instead of every time it happens. Doesn't mess with the pacing of a fight. I think I just lucked out having all of my skills as one type and getting that one where it buffs everything of that one type. Absolutely lucky. Cast frequency of blades of light. Yeah. Cast frequency modifier here is just 15%. Jeez. Now we go 35%, sir. Ouch. Yeah. I'm just fast enough where I won't get smacked by this guy, so I don't have to dash all the time. Yeah, he has a buff to his armor, like an inherent buff to his armor. Which also works well with the Titan's Cleaver. Because that gets a damage buff based on your armor percentage, or your armor points. I think I'm going to pick the red door on this one. That thing just stopped following me, thank you. Movement buff, and then 100% chance to deal critical strike. What's my critical strike nonsense? I haven't really gotten much by way of crit strikes. Let's do it. Because my area on everything is wide enough. I want to do one thing, though. I want to see about lowering the size of the crosshair. Just a little bit. Yeah, now I could actually move the mouse around and not have it smack the toolbar. Okay. I just had it too large before. Still gonna get lost and everything, but Titans pretty much are the power. Yeah. It makes sense. Because, yeah, Titan's Cleaver, it's not a holy weapon, though. The buff of you, yes, the potency. If given the chance between an all-around damage buff or to buff might by double digits, I will buff might by double digits. Or for these ranged scumbags here, I can just stand in a circle and just keep swatting people away. I don't have all the paladin abilities. Yeah, I have. I don't even know what the other ones were. Damage of this could now, since everything does crit on first hit, make it deal more damage. Yep, it's 3. It's 3. It's 3. Of course it's 3. Yeah, it did need to have it bigger. I'm losing my crosshair. I'm losing sight of it because there's too much going on. Back to big. Maybe not that big, but change the color too. That stands out actually. Just when everything is like reddish, getting hit so often. Oh. We're gonna have 6 bosses on the screen very soon. I was like, Scent of Blood? I like that one. I feel like barbarians build, like the build to focus on is bleed. Ouch. Alright, one is ouching me a lot. I don't like you, so go away. Yeah, we're gonna have 5 bosses actually. Yeah. Ice guy's about to go. And now we die to Fireman. Mass frequency, and then Doom. Oh god. Has to be chaos, dude. Has to be, right? Love that guy. Jesus, this is insane. Focus on the fire guy. Let him die. What just happened? I died is what happened. Sirs. There's 16. Yeah. This is tough. Everything a long range is the problem. hopping around between everybody. 10% chance to do 10% more damage, or 20% chance to stack on all this doom. How much doom do I do per stack? 115 per stack, but where's my doom, guys? I'm doing 345 per attachment, basically. Yeah, I should not have gone that way. That was a mistake. Oh, look, smite. Let me try smite instead of this guy. At 43 health. It says heals to allies. Can you play this multiplayer? That's what I want to figure out now, because if it's telling me that stuff, I'm actually healing when it does damage with the smite. Oh, you magnificent bastard. But I'm also taking a ton of damage because I'm bad. True. Could be that. Because, you know, you don't always have to get just these abilities when you're playing the holy character. That's life number 2. I'm out of lives. Gasbringer's closest to going. Cast frequency of this. Oh, we're already good with that. Movement speed. Whatever that ability is, that just... Oh my god. Well, this was a fun game. Oh my god. Damage modifier. I need damage, man. Armor power. I have 2 chaos people. Fantastic. Oh god. Chaos Bringers has to go down soon. Oh, I'm fucked. I just walked right into that one. I'm fucked. Hey, we hit level 10 though. First try. Woo! That was too many bosses. Paladin doesn't get a second weapon, so that's fantastic. Beacon of Light, though. Okay. Yeah, that's insane. And we're doing this just to get through with, Let's try the Legionnaire. Hit enemies in the long line in front of you, dealing 60 damage. So here's another bleed build. Oh, so only certain heroes have double weapons. So Chaos Walker doesn't get a double weapon. Whatever this one is. Looks like just the first couple of classes have secondary weapons. For now, because it's early access, they're probably going to put more secondary weapons in, I would assume. So Paladin's actually pretty powerful. I like the Paladin. I like the Spellblade. Houndmaster. They're all actually pretty cool in their own right. We could try the Sentinel. Sentinel. I can't tell what this one is. I'm trying to get you, so I have to complete the next set of things in the Whispering Grove, right? Oh, because I died. Okay. So I have to get a victory. So basically we're going to blue door this one. But we're going to try out Sentinel number 1, Assassin 2, Legionnaire 3. Which one should I do? Because I'm all for any of them. This one seems to be archer range based. This one is a rogue and this one is a gladiator. So 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Ugh. I'm leaning towards one of them, but if you guys pick a different one, I will play the one you pick. I know there's a delay, that's why I'm just waiting. Dungeon of Despair up to number 3. Well, that's all I gotta do for you. Legionnaire, you got it. What is your thing? Chaos, nature, fire, electric, shadow, thrust, bomb. Chaos, huh? Seems like a bleeder, though. He didn't have swing, right? No, he had thrust, because he's got the phalanx thing, but he also is chaos pro. What's the... Okay, you weren't chaos type, but interesting. Interesting. I like not being stunned. Let's try this guy out. All right, we're gonna... Oh! We gotta just play through and not... Just blue door. Just don't die. So what are my things? Just a long line in front of me and a shield bash. So it's basically... Well, I'm slow. Oh, I do the CC now. I'm assuming... Armor. It puts bleed on no matter what. So if I can get scent of blood, that would be lovely. What would a Legionnaire's abilities kind of be like? I'm trying to think about it. I don't think any of these would be more like a Legionnaire. Quick Strike would. Thrust. Yeah, it definitely will be. And it's actually easier to unlock than the one I'm doing now. Because it only requires me to finish and up to 3. Chaos Legionnaire. Ooh, damage increase of thrust. Damage modifier for all frontal. And I'm thinking flurry. That's right, I have graphics down. Critical chance. I'm actually slow. Yes, 30% is huge. Quick 3 levels. Chaos Bolt, Shrapnel Bomb, Fire Bolt. Doesn't feel like it would be something that a Legionnaire would do. Frontal Thrust. Shadow Orb? Oh. Yeah, we're starting to unlock other abilities. Maybe a Cluster Bomb. Multicast of Frontal. Damage modifier of the thrust skill by an additional thrust. Yes. Because I mean, like, it's easy to just pick abilities and builds that you know are going to work regardless of what you play. I like kind of the RPG that I'm doing in my head of like, this character is this type. They would only ever have this. Kind of makes it more tough. Oh, Bloodlust. For now. If I can get Scent of Blood? I should have went with one of those because these don't make any sense. Launch a large orb in the direction you are aiming at, which applies curse to targets it passes through. Additionally, this orb fires additional projectiles in all directions, each dealing 62 damage per hit. Cursed causes 250 damage after 5 seconds. Damage is increased with new applications, and curse accumulates more damage than the target itself. Oh. Whenever curse causes damage, 50% of the total damage dealt in a small area. So this is Doom. This is like Doom 2.0 cursed. Because Doom is just that first part. It does damage, and after 5 seconds, it applies it, blah, blah, blah. And if it accumulates more than the target has health, it executes them. But then also, whenever it causes damage, 50% of the total damage is burst around it. That's the extra bit. That's pretty cool. I think maybe we go with Lightning Bolt. That's going to be the first one to swap out when I get something else that makes more sense for a Legionnaire. Frailty. First we banish you, and then we damage modify all this. Frequency of quick strike, yes. I don't know how viable the Legionnaires are going to be honest. Doom, and when I put, no, this one, damage modifier up. Maybe the Chaos Golem instead of the Lightning Bolt. Those golems are cool. But no, I definitely did. Like this is the nature of RNG games. Like my abilities have just been not ideal. But thankfully my golems are here and we could assume the phalanx formation. Part-time mobs in an area in front of you. Yes, weakness. Swap out that. Absolutely. Increase this. Increase movement speed. So now when they get a stack of weakness, that is much better. Don't go through the big red zone. Just let your golem take care of it. That, please. Yes. Area modifier. No, thank you. Critical damage chance is so low. If it wasn't for the golem, I think I'd be having a lot harder of a time. Multicast, and then we have this. Increase the damage modifier of the chaos dudes. Yes, please. And then also the damage of the bomb barrage. Minefield. I've never done minefield. Damage increase for the shield bash. See, the shield bash is kind of meh, but I think that's all that I haven't seen anything really different in the pool for him. Bomb barrage, damage of bomb barrage. Yes. Chance to poison. Shadow orb, shadow. I'm getting a lot of shadow. None of that. Also put burn on. Of course, the chaos dude pays no mind to the golems. that hurt, actually. Doom time? They're basically an XP farm. Ow. Don't tickle me like that, sir. From the stacks of Doom, he just kind of collapsed. Holy butts! That's a lot of DiMaggio. Damage of thrust. Cast frequency of thrust, oh god. Now he's obsessed with the golem. It's fine. Get out of there. Sure. And then no. And then yes. Two of the 5 boss phases have been complete. Cast of thrust, that's basically everything, right? First 4. And when you get those legendary cards, it kind of makes things a little different. Regardless of what they're for, passing up on one of them is just a silly move, I feel. Rare power, area modifier of thrust, or the crit damage chance. I have like 0 ability to get a crit here. There we go. It's like it heard me. No. Can't really do much from down here. The problem is Legionnaire has to be close. At least for now, with the way I have all my abilities. I don't have any like modifiers for area. My crit chance is super non-existent. Can't get close with that guy just spinning around like a crazy person. like a ballerina with a murder boner. With all those spins and everything. Well, ballerinas, more than ballerinas do those kind of spins, but it's first in the top of my head. Area modifier for this. Fragility. Seems like bleed and fragile would be the way to go with this guy. Okay, I get it. You don't like me. The heck? It's over. Want me to start up all again? Thank you. Movement. I also have rerolls that I probably should be taking advantage of. Some of them are just not good. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of the XP increasers. I haven't gotten any, like, damage increasers. Like, I don't have any rerolls left. Health of these guys, yeah. Let them stay around a little bit longer. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm missing out on things I would get constantly before. It's just a rough roll. Away from the flamethrower. I call this boss combination a Game of Thrones. Finally, crit damage chance. Yeah. Oh, and because it's thrust, it pushes them away. That's also kind of the hard part. You're actively pushing away your targets. Damage modifier of all thrusts. Snakes are back. Please die. Please die. Thank you. I'm thinking this shrapnel bomb sucks. I'm just gonna throw the shadow orb on there to see what happens, how it acts. Oh. the arcane thing, but it does doom everywhere. Ouch, sir. Please, sir, I don't like you. Respectfully, relinquish yourself from this mortal coil. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Modifier for experience. Now I can level up a little bit better, hopefully, and don't have to get, like, step on people's toes to pick up orbs. Ouch. Also time. Graphics, you slow down there. There's one life. It's fine, we just have this one last level of bosses, and then I think it's time to don't want these. Six seconds this happens. Increases the damage of these guys? Yes. Oh, gotta be the chaos dude. Getting mithril now. Nice. Yeah, good thrust. Didn't get much by way of area mods. My range is super slow, super small, SMOL. Don't walk into those red clouds. We had this discussion before. think removing the thunderclap was a bad idea. My Doom rank is so low because I don't have enough attack to be stacking and stacking and stacking the stuff on them. Like, I'm barely getting, like... I've got, like, was it 4 or 85? I think it's 85. 105, 10, 25. Alright, now it's not so... God, I'm dying. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Because my Doom's 5, and I should be putting on multiples of 6 every time. Thank you. Please die, please die, please die. I have 10 health, thank you. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna just take that and go through the portal. It only gives me the one chance. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna pass on Legionnaire for the next shot. Almost there, almost there. Hey, Frank. How you doing? I just got a thing. Couldn't tell what it was. This here, critical mastery. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's a good rune. Yeah, Legionnaire can go away. I don't think I like the Legionnaire that much. Enjoy your day off. Oh, you son of a butt. You lucky son of a butt. Let's try out the Sentinel. So at least them I can level up a thing. My runes. I unlocked a rune. Where is it? This one. Critical. 100% of your critical chances added to your critical death. That's insane. Oh yeah, what do I have? Chaos, ice, nature, electric, shadow, projectile, bomb. So arrows, bombs, and okay. In my head. So no swings. You know what? Let's go with the synergy thing. Those are huge. All right, so now we could do number 4. So this is going to be when you kill an enemy, there's another 10% chance. Reduces all healing by 12%. Enemies now spawn 10% more frequently. You fight 3 at a time now. Occasionally a pillar of despair will spawn, casting powerful spells at you until destroy. Oh god. Oh god. Well, here we go. This is all to unlock that one character. Hope we have range though. It didn't look like nothing was hitting. I have to be like super accurate. Oh, this is going to be really fun. What's a pillar of despair? Critical damage chance, yes. Oh, I didn't tell it to start me out with the other ability too, so this is just straight up arrows only. Way to go. That seems to be a pillar of despair. Suction bomb. Pulling enemies towards its position. Let's try that. Also, let's do this. I want to see what the character is meant to be like. Do I get 3 meteors now every time a thing happens? This is going to be fun, let me tell you. Rain of arrows. Seems like a skill that you would have. Well, that's neat. That's the Pillar of Despair. I don't like it. Area of effect rare power increases the modifier of all projectiles, which is those two. I feel like... Could go with the Doom projectile build. Yeah. Cast modifier for all shoot skills. So none of you are shoot skills. This is a little bit hectic. Oh, there's definitely a... Okay. So when I get those crazy red circles just falling on me like crazy like that, that's telling me that there's a Pillar of Despair here I gotta kill. I have 4 level ups. You? I guess Minefield we could throw a projectile on like with the Rot. Rot was a good one. Try Minefield and crit chance, especially with that other thing. And cast frequency, so more shots. More shots means potentially more dots. Oh, I just laid bombs. Okay. We're going with the Doom build, I guess. Doom Archer. Ouch. Gonna keep stacking Doom, especially this early. Shrapnel or cluster? Shrapnel. Oh, to swap out something? Cancel and do this. Banish you. More Doom. I feel like poison bombs would probably be better than that minefield thing. Oh great, another one of those tower terror of awfulness. There you are. Yes. Yes. There's some old favorites I haven't seen in a while. These towers are terrible. Chakram. That was the cool thing. All right, swap out the suction bomb for that. And you. Oh, I still have those bombs from when I had the trap thing before. It did say permanent, but I didn't realize it was going to be like permanent. Felt like once I got rid of the skill, that would be it. Area modifier. Damage increase of shadow. Critical damage up. Damage of the chakram. Every time I put on poison, I also can put on doom. Yes, please. Don't mind if I... No, movement. I don't have anything that does poison just yet. Damage chance. Doom. It is... I'm gonna have to, like, tell my brain to stop trying to go with what I think an archer would have and just embrace whatever the RNG is trying to throw my way. Shadow spikes by 20%. Also trying to figure out what the level of the ability translates into, because it doesn't look like it does much. Like, it doesn't buff up anything other than... Ow. 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 Looks like it doesn't buff up anything at all. Area modifier. Or do. So what is that? That is 6 stacks per doom. Nice. Increase the damage modifier of lasting, so poison and arrows. Actually, that's not bad. Cast frequency, critical chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Here, run. cast frequency, yes, and then more doom. Ow, ow, ow. I'm getting rocked. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Just keep feeding me that doom. I'll keep gobbling it up. Frequency of the chakram, yes. Well, my dude's also super weak and made of paper. I forgot about his health being like non-existent. I should probably behemoth if it shows up. Well, if I can get weakness now with all this doom that I have stacked, be insane. Damage modifier, now we're cooking, now we're cooking. Okay. There's too much happening now. Special effects. Drop it down. Oh, I have an extra dash. I have 3 to begin with. Good to know. Oh, there's a life already? Jeez. Burn on him too. I'm about to die again. I just died again. Wow. Sir? This is not the run for the archer band. HP. Enemy health. Selected curses. Oh, wow. That is a lot of stuff. One HP in a dream. Let's go. All right, there we go. I need this. Oh. Okay, Sentinel's rough for your first go on level 4. If anything, I probably should play Barbarian into that. If I'm thinking about it, right? Or, hear me out. Just go full on chaos. But also my runes. I needed to have this. Start with the special weapon. Then the controlled chaos. What else do we have? Just, yeah, we're going to focus on chaos only. And then criticals up. That's it. Now we fight. We gotta get it all. This is to unlock that other character now. I don't even know what you would call that other character. I don't know how that chain chaos damage is considered a missile, but I'm all for it if it helps me get more damage. Chaos bomb. Yes. That's where I saw a light. This casting. Yes. Reroll. Chaos Golem. Number of dashes. Yes. Graphics. Release a wave of chaos around me, dealing between one. Oh, that's a new one. Is it a new one? I don't think we had that last time. Oh, I need to go up and take care of those pillars of despair for sure. Chaos. Chaos. Guess we'll go with the chain lightning. Area. Yes. Yes. It's a big burst of chaos magic. Banish you from everything. Movement. All the dots, man. I love it. Damage of the chaos bomb or the area of the chaos bomb? Damage of the chaos bomb. Not get hit. Doing a bad job of that. only imagine what it's going to be like level 10 or something of the curses. It's going to do more stuff with these guys, I feel, these pillars of despair. Protection, damage modifier, everything that's chaos. A lot of damage increase now. Now things just melt. Nice. Death Claw. Yep, screen's getting busy. Chaos, when it's chaos, everything gets crazy busy. Crazy busy. Oh, damage modifier of all magical? Yes, please. Okay, now things should just start melting again. Hopefully. Also, I have the chaos modifier at 4, so every time I kill 10 things, I think 4 meteors come down. Yeah, next time I level up, I'm gonna have to. It sucks because it looks so cool, but it does get very cluttered. This guy. Wow, that was a... Just got yeeted across the map. Damage of the chaotic missile. Armor power. I need some armor. And then cast frequency. No. Problem with this character also is like all of my damage is random. Like it rolls between a min and a max each attack. God, there we go. Area modifier. Yes. After a certain point with like other characters, you can be like, yeah, I'm doing X amount of damage every time. Oh yeah. Every time I do a damage with this character, it applies a random negative effect, a negative dot. So it gets a little bit crazy. So now that I'm 1v1ing the boss, it's probably just going to stack. You look under the main health bar, yeah. I also have to not die. Chaos Bolt. That is another one I think I needed instead of... I think instead of the bomb. Movement. Something that's just a straight ahead shot. Yeah, instead of a thing that lobs, I need something that goes in a straight line. And I'm 4 health. I would like to not die. Died. 283 damage right there I took. Wow. What the hell, man? Forgot about these guys. Things are getting rough. At a certain point, the health things disappear too. Mistake, because there it is up top. Nice, healed. Oh god, that beam. I should actually focus on the fight down here for a little bit, then go take care of these pillars of despair. What hit me? Uh, 55? Area mod. I hate the spiders. A lot of these pillars and I don't appreciate it. This is actually getting silly. Dying, 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 dying. Oh god. And more bosses. The Guardian is about to go down. And so am I. Actual chaos. Don't go into it. Don't go into it. Oh god. Alright, one boss down. God, there's another life. Move, 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 move. Not doing a lot of damage is the issue too. I'm dead here. I feel like going this far into it, I need to play a character that I have a ton of levels on. So maybe I'll just spin up the barbarian. Because once you hit this point, like third boss phase, it's oof. Oof a doof. Let's go spinny McBarbarian face. Runes. So you have Slam Swing. Yeah. This is the swing one? Yeah. Then this is the slam stuff. Oh, if possible. No, my character has swing, so I'm going to take that off. Slam. Then I have slots for 2. There we go. That's my build, or my rune running. You go. This is so much more difficult than I oh. Everybody also has a ton more HP. I feel like the other characters, I at least need to unlock beyond level 0 before going into curse level 4. But yeah, this. Oh, Oh, multicast of everything. Yes, please. Scent of blood. Let's go. You put bleed on. Let's do extra damage to bleeding people. There's already a tower of power over here. Only got 2 dashes. Remember that. Banish Leviathan. Doom. I guess Thunderclap. This. And Demolish was actually good. It just kills the visibility. Area modifier now that I have Blade Storm. Crit damage chance. Because I'm feeling better about this. Oh, yeah. Savage Strike, Subdue. I think Subdue was the one I needed to do. Get rid of you. Then multicast of this or armor. Speed. And a dash. Ow. Even with the abilities like 0 transparency almost, this one that I have always shows up no matter what. There we go. Yeah, I just gotta play Barbarian to finish these curse runs. Oh my goodness. If I take away... I feel like I should take away... Does Hemorrhage. Hemorrhage is so good, though. This does Hemorrhage, too, but this does Hemorrhage in a large area. It's just killing my ability to see anything. Oh, the Barbarian is my highest level. He's like level 65 at this point. Everyone else is like 0 to 10. Multicast. Ooh, this is actually good too. Oh man, what would I replace? You know what? Let's replace it with this because... Yeah. Did I do the thing by accident? Oops. Oops. Area modifier of Blade Storm. Damage modifier of Blade Storm. Area modifier of Blade Storm. Yes. chance. I wonder if going into it, like with your prestige levels, it means like your character has been leveled up a little bit. Multi-cast chance of 2 legendaries in a row. That's insane. Cast frequency and area of blade. Just consistently spin around. What dashes do I have currently? 3. I can get 4? Yes. I just do this, just keep dashing everywhere. Titan's Cleaver. I think with this, I would replace... Throw axe. Or... I need this, and this, and this, and this. The only one that doesn't do anything bleed or whatever is this guy, but it's doing the most of my damage, I feel. Get rid of double slash because it's not that close. It's a close ability. Damage modifier, yes. Like the flurry goes farther. Basically, I am playing the original barbarian, not the second one with the new ability. Potency of scent of blood. Yes. If I can, that's what I need to level up, is potency and duration of scent of blood. Damage modifier for all swings. Yes, please. Nice. Yeah, we're kind of just shredding through right now, and I am all about it. Piercing shout weakens enemies nearby. Oh, that's a new one. Well, those are elites. That's why they're taking a little bit extra time. Dude. I wish I had more Doom on this character. Damage modifier, Blade Storm, yes. Also, the amount of Doom that stacks up now is insane. Because I have such multicast on the spinning blade thing. And each one of the flurries that hits counts as an attack with a chance to put a stack of my Doom on it now. Everything's just basically being assassinated. Or executed, as they call it. Damage modifier by 15, yes. I would love to do a Doom run and go like endless and see how much I could stack the Doom to see if I can get like a full health or a couple of million health boss just to like drop dead. This feels like cheating with the way the games were going before. You know what I mean? Multicast of Blade Storm, yes. Damage of Titan's Cleaver, yes. Every time I put bleed, there's a chance to put on this, yes. Even the spiders aren't all that crazy anymore. I'm just gonna keep stacking Doom when I get the chance. It's right there, 0 to 100 and 100 stacks, real quick. Armor power. What? I got stunned. That wasn't cool. Now I will end you. Now you done made me mad. Looking for more of those mats, the resources. I don't see him. He's not here. Cast frequency of scent of blood. Yes. Tower. Do have a poison stack. Now's when it starts getting a little bit on the hectic side, and without having this dude, I probably would be screwed. Yep, they get this. We're about a quarter health, and then they just fall. Well, look at that. We finished it. Choose a portal. No, we're getting out of here because I want to finish this one up and claim victory. Nice. Details. Bladestorm did a lot. Yeah, throw axe I should have gotten rid of earlier, and yeah. Nice. Now I've gotten this character. What are you? The Beastmaster. Now I've also gotten Cobra Totem. The Beastmaster. Okay. Complete a match in less than 10 minutes. I feel like if I go Barbarian and do like just a regular map with no craziness. So what do I have? I have start a game with a special weapon skill already. More slam types. Slam types? Didn't really like the slams. Swing. Yeah. Prestige 30 with the spell blade and eliminate 2,000 enemies of elite class. That's the wrong one. 60 with the spell. So the spell blade unlocks that one. The barbarian unlocked that one. Okay, I see. I see. Arcane Weaver. Oh, I can just see what they're named over here. The Necromancer, Chaos Walker, Pyromancer, Beastmaster. Beastmaster. We'll try them out in a little bit, but what else do I need here? Anything? Oh yeah, stop stunning me. Please and thank you. So now if we... That looks interesting. What would number 5 be? Spawn more frequently. Increase the elite numbers. Spawn simultaneously by 1. Number of Lords of the Void. Corrupted Void Hunters will now seek to collect my Soulstones. Every time I kill that one enemy, there's a 10% chance. Okay. So if I were to just... one of these, right? I want to do this one because this one has the best music. Just run it without any kind of craziness. Just going for speed. Oh, scent of blood already. Let's go. The cast of the axe. Blade storm. Get rid of you, but I want you. Science Creeper. Oh, we're getting the build. Cast frequency. Get a sub 10-minute run. Shrapnel bomb, I guess. It does bleed. Doom. That was essential. Use the potency, yes. I could just re-roll, can't I? I could have done that before. Anything that's good? I guess I'll go with the Chaos Bolt. No. I'll go with... You know what? I can banish Death Vortex. You know, let's go with Heroic Strike. Or let's swap out the you know what? I just re-rolled all that for no reason. Because I have a silly brain. Forgot I had all my abilities. You. There we go. Now we're getting the big guys. Actually, I'm going to take the shockwave totem over this and increase the cast frequency of everything. Not going as fast as I would like. Area modifier for Blade Storm. Subdue is a good one. Leave it. Damage of you. And then area of cleaver. Cash chance of that, yes. I think it was easier to get more before because the, what do you call it? The cast rate or the spawn rate of everybody was increased. And let me go with multicast. Maximum active units is increased by 1. Yes. Also, area. Take up the whole screen, please. Has to move along a little faster, please. Trying to get this to be less than 10 minutes though. I'm on par for a little bit over 10. To kill 600 things and I should be killing a boss every 2 minutes and I can't get it to spawn that quickly. Just stand still, what happens? I can't stand still because people have ranged abilities in this game. So you have Santo Blood, potency, additional 13%, or multicast of lasting. I would actually go for that. I have to do it. Yeah, I can't do it like this. Barbarian's too strong for this, I feel. Not that he's too strong for it, but like I need to amp up the difficulty a little bit to get everybody to pop in a little more. Well, maybe we could do it. I doubt it. I wonder if it's to clear a map like the main thing in under 10 minutes or just a zone, you know what I mean? So if I can take the red door, it'll count as more. I don't know. Be something worth trying out. Yeah, there's no way I could summon the dude in 45 seconds and it's like 400 kills I gotta get. Yeah. It was worth a shot to try out. But I also think if I clear out this zone by doing the curses is how I unlock the Death Knight. So this one has maybe another minute and a half of this run here. Yeah, we go Barbarian again. I just have to get through level 3 for the Death Knight. Finish it faster than I was planning on. But yeah, we're gonna get out of here and do curse level 2. Next time I'm gonna do it without those totems because they really didn't do much. Also, I think going to swap to this. Different than that other thing. Okay, so never mind. We have to unlock the Death Knight. Oh, it's the curses up to 5. This one was the Necromancer, Dungeon of Despair. So trying to do something in less than 10 minutes on top of doing these. So I have to do the Dungeon of Despair. The Frozen Wastelands. Where was that one? That one. Dungeon of Despair level 3, right? That's what it was? Yeah, Dungeon of Despair level 3. Let's go. Up to and including level 3. Oh, I didn't switch it to the other one. Well. I wonder if it's a different weapon or a different ability pool based on the weapon you get. I'll get the blade spin because I already technically have a blade spin. It's my default. Yeah, it looks like a completely different pool of stuff. Blade Storm, so double that. Interesting. Yes, sir. Technically, it's like a double blade spin. I don't not like it. Yeah, reroll. I forgot I have rerolls. None of them are what I want. Bloodlust, I guess, till I get sent to blood. With crit damage chance, and I want flurry instead of stomp. I think that broken shield is the frailty thing. Where's that? No, yeah, I think the broken shield symbol is that. Scent of blood. Let's go. Just gotta get something to replace the shadow ability I have. Area modifier, yes. And then the for the potency of this. Yeah. Banish Leviathan. There's got to be a build where Leviathan makes sense, where you could trade all of your speed for a massive increase of damage. But this ain't that build. This ain't it, bub. Damage modifier for this. Subdue would have been a good one. I'm just clicking things too quickly. Chance to poison. It's new. Blade Storm, yes. No thunder. Potency of this is getting pretty good. Probably for a little bit of a long. Are we gonna go long haul on this? No, we're gonna just keep doing them and then clearing out the curses. Oh, see? Critical damage chance. %, chance for it to be a crit every time. Yeah. Right, we're getting to the point where everything's just starting to fall over again, which means there's going to be an increase any second, and I'm going to start feeling it. I also wonder if there's any kind of pattern to when it offers you abilities as opposed to buffs. Like how many, like if it's a certain amount of levels you go up. Like, see, I don't want shadow spikes. I want to get something else in its way. But I want to dump stuff in there specifically for shadow spikes. Subdue. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I think if I swap out subdue for that, that'll be fine. Prophetess, Doom, for that Doom. Nice. Or no, you. It's basically at the point where if anything dies on the outer range of my spin, I still get the experience for it. I like it. Critical damage chance, or the area modifier, critical damage. So my critical damage chance is, I think it's 75? Now it's probably 80. Yeah, 80. An overall damage buff, though, is like weak in comparison to like everything else. Frequency of those buffs has come by very little. Damage modifier. Be gone, fire guy. Thank you. We have one more to go. It's the same thing, like it's just under what I need to get the sub 10. So everything's just going red and then they go dead. But yeah, and Frank, so long as nobody else puts a post on or reply to that community post, I will probably be doing it in that order. I think out of all the games, Thymesia, or I don't know how you say it, that one has the longest runtime. I think it was White Shadows, Maid of Skur, or Maids of Skur. Both of those could possibly be done in a single stream, like 3 to 4 hours. White Shadows, more yes on that. Maids, it could go a little bit longer. But I think Thymesia is like a 30-hour game. And Loot River, I think, is like a 8 to 10. So that could be like a fun little 2-day thing, 2-3-day thing. Yeah, I want to start possibly getting into more variety kind of stuff. things out. Yeah, I saw those all on sale on Halloween, and I'm like, yes, please. Go back to this weapon. Point on you, level 2. How some of this stuff stacks, like if it goes in order of acquisition. So if I have like a generic area modifier for everything, and then I have a modifier for specific abilities. Ooh, scent of blood right away. Modifier for specific abilities right away, or on just specific abilities. How does it calculate the stuff? What takes precedence? You know what I'm trying to say? Ooh. Oh, get rid of Leviathan. I'm always intrigued by Leviathan, and then I read the fine details, and I'm like, yeah, no. Just see, increased by 30%. No. I have a specific thing I want to run. Oh, subdue. Well, I don't think there's going to be a guide. Maybe there is a guide now, because people have been playing. This game's been out for about a week now. Like a work week. 5 business days it's been out. So people probably have either reverse engineered it, or not reverse engineered it, but like, you know, maybe there's a Discord where they're talking about how it goes too. Because I know a lot of indie devs are very into like talking about all the specific little mechanics things with the communities, especially for games like this where people can really get into it. What do I go for? I guess Shadow Bolt, because I like Doom. Doom. Transfer crit or cast frequency of this. Transfer crit. Stacking on Doom. If I can get blade spin, that'd be fantastic. But if I don't get it, that's fine too. I would just probably swap out the shadow bolt with anything else. Gas frequency now. Great storm. Let's do it. Wait, what's the difference? Magnetic, common. Oh, there's two separate pieces. Interesting. I say interesting, it's interesting. Someone pointed it out on a stream, and I'm like, you know, I'm self-conscious about the way I say that word. Gas frequency of subdue. Scent of blood cast frequency or potency? Cast frequency. Because that now puts it at constantly up. Okay. Every time I apply a stack of fragility, there's a chance I put bleed on as well. Yes, because 10% of that. So it's like a 5% chance, I guess, to put bleed on every hit. Cast of subdue. You know what? Put more bleed on. And damage up. The bleed that's out there. The stronger scent of blood is. Strikes have a 50% chance. So what's my crits at? 40. So now I gotta raise the crits up. Cast of type swing, which is everything. Critical damage chance up. So if I can get it, if I were doing a long run, like an endless loop, I could get my critical up to 100%. So that every other shot, every other hit I do inflicts bleed, which feeds into scent of blood, which feeds into subdue. I guess I just like the barbarian the most. Very straightforward. It doesn't surprise me, considering my track record with heroes in video games. It's, you know, Reinhardt main. It's literally a barbarian in Overwatch. Armor power up. Movement speed. I can use a little bit of pep in my step. Yeah, I don't have to worry about cast frequency. It's basically there all the time. This is going to do everything, so that brings it down. Yeah. That was for everything, not just one ability. Yeah, so Scent of Blood is up 100% of the time. Boom. The 4 stacks at a time. Wait, it looks like Frail and Bleed get put on more than Doom does. Don't mind me, guy. I'm just chilling here. Slicing you in your metallic booty. You know what game I've been seeing people play a lot on Twitch, though? Something with Plague in the title. Like a Plague Tale or something. It looks like a very long campaign kind of game. But I also don't know if it's for like a PS5 situation or not. Because if it is, I can't play it. Ow, sir, that hurts. I did, though, score a Xbox Game Pass code. Maybe I'll give that a shot when I start doing, like, variety of games. Poison. One dot I haven't had on yet. That's it. Requiem, the Plague Tale. That's the one. It looks cool and interesting. It's just, I don't think if it's for a console, I don't have any console. I have a PS4, but probably should get rid of that soon. I haven't turned it on in years. I probably still have probably have Destiny 1 installed on there. That would be a hoot. Booting that up, right? Boom, 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 boom. Crap, it's almost 11 o'clock. I didn't even realize the time. Yeah. This one's almost done. It's on Game Pass, free to play for now. Really? Game Pass for like Xbox or like Game Pass PC where I could download it on my PC and play it? I know sometimes they have like Xbox Game Pass and then they just have Game Pass. Which I also heard that when the AEW game drops, PC and Xbox, alright, so maybe I'll redeem my code and actually use Game Pass. But what I was saying was AEW's wrestling game they're going to come out with, which is a No Mercy clone, which is fantastic. Is going to be on Game Pass day one, so I think I'm going to sub to Game Pass when that drops. Which I think if I do it now, I think it has a December projected release date, so I should be good. Hello, Chaos Monger. Oh, defeat 300 Lords of the Void. Nice. Super nice. Let's get out of here. I'll do one more so that we unlock the Necromancer. Yeah. What's weird to me though is like when people complain like it's leaving Game Pass, it's like you've been playing a game for free basically. Or like you play a game for 6 months, so you get the Game Pass for $5 a month. That's $30. You've been playing a game for like half price for 6 months. Like, just drop the extra dollars on the game. They should have a thing though, in my humble opinion or my honest opinion, with the Game Pass, where if you play a game a butt ton, right, possibly offers it to you at a discount. You know what I mean? This one is to finish up to and including tier 3. Okay. Yeah, if we do... Oh, so I can just... Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Yeah, back. Fight. Nope. This one. That one. Fight. What do you do? Okay. So that's my idea. I didn't know they had that. That's why I don't understand why people complain. Oh, see, look, now that I'm on curse level 3, there is a much more... There's a lot more peoples here, and I think it costs less to spawn them in, the bosses. Damage modifier of this, or when I apply bleed, I can do poison, but no. This is my bleed hemorrhage combination. If I get scent of blood or subdue right away, that'd be great. Yeah, there's definitely different pools of abilities for each weapon. I like this weapon combination more for this guy, because the bleed build is pretty gnarly. Have me do this again. Scent of blood. There we go. Also know there's this thing there for every time I apply fragility. It could also apply bleed. Area modifier. Blade storm. We're getting there. time I say multicast, I think of the Fifth Element, Lilu Dali's multipass. I don't think I ever bought anything from... Oh, I did buy something from the Xbox game store. I think I bought Minecraft Dungeons and Minecraft. Shockwave Totem, obviously. Here's a dude. Damage modifier. Oh, really? Man, I wish there was a way, because I have an extensive Xbox 360 catalog in a bookcase behind me. Instead of having to like rebuy all those games in my Xbox collection, I wish there was a way to just like scan the barcode or something, like some kind of way to prove like, hey, I own this, let me play this, you know. Every time I apply poison, I also have a chance of applying bleach. Sure. If anything gets that close to me. Oh, that's right, I gotta do 2 now. Right. Ow, sir. Okay, don't get that close to them just yet. Area of this. Multicast of that. This Titan's Cleaver. That's what was different. I didn't have the cleaver, which is a heavy lifter. Damage modifier of that. Yes. It's Xbox 360 games. Yeah, I know. That's... Well, they are compatible. Yeah, because it's software emulation. It doesn't have to do anything with what do you call it? Hardware limitations. You banish the slows. Doing body slam would be better at this point because I have this. That's my only bleed inflictor. Oh, I have ton. That's all I have. I never had an Xbox One, so I have a ton of Xbox 360 games. Actually, I could confirm it this weekend, possibly. I've got someone who has a newer Xbox, and I could just see if I could pop the disc in. This and this. Romancer plays, to be honest. I'll figure it out over the weekend, I guess. Fragility? I'm excited for December because the last second half of the month, from like I think the 14th on, possibly, I think it is, I am off of work. So I'll just be doing a lot of this. Gaming history has a gap between NES and Xbox One. Oh, I think I think I played every system since NES. Or at least one. I played at least one console in the generation. You know what I mean? I didn't have a. I didn't have a Super Nintendo, but I had a Sega. I had NES, then Sega. Now things are getting a little hairy. That flurry. That's what's missing. Body slam, no. Damage for that, yes. Ah, damn, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I had NES, Sega, then Nintendo 64, GameCube, Xbox, Xbox 360, but I always had to give up the previous console to my sister. Because I wasn't buying it. It was like gifts from my parents. It was like, you know, if you're gonna get this, you gotta pass down, you gotta give up the other one. So up until Xbox, because that was the first time I bought a console with my own money. Or yeah, I bought that with my own money. But I said, sure, you could have this. So I gave my sister my GameCube. But from then I had the Xbox, and then I had a PS2. Because when I was in a band, our practice space had a tiny little rinky-dink TV, and we basically not lived at the practice space. It was basically like a warehouse that someone converted into like a bunch of rooms. They put some soundproofing in that didn't really soundproof a goddamn thing. And we would just hang out there weekends and some weeknights after work. And yeah, PS2. That's where I played God of War. It's where I got my crippling addiction to Guitar Hero. I was playing Guitar Hero more than I was practicing for my actual band. Yeah, then I had Xbox 360, and then I got a PS4, and then I stopped consoling and got back into PC gaming. I mean, like, I always had PC games and stuff, but I definitely focused more on consoles when I was, like, buying consoles, obviously. That's okay. Every time I apply poison, area modifier. Flurry. Swap out this. That does it. The Navy and got deployed for a few years, so it was an I got you now. That makes sense. Happy Veterans Day then, sir. That's what today is, right? Now that I put those blades on, the flurry blades, everything's just kind of dying again. I like it. The cast chance? Done. Yeah, I didn't know that about you. I have a bunch of friends who served. Luckily, they're still around. I've got friends who actually got deployed overseas multiple times. Some of them came back, not the same state that they left, like mentally. That kind of, I don't know. As much as I like the idea of, you know, gaming with that kind of pretense, like, you know, war and stuff, I don't think I would ever be fit for that stuff in real life. So the people who actually do it have my utmost respect. Even people who serve when it's not a time of war, because like there's always that chance. Still, you have my hat tips to you. Okay, this one's taking a little longer than I anticipated. Damage modifier, that's what we need. Let's go. There she is. Which strikes have a chance to put the bleed on. The elites are killing me, literally. Supply ship went to combat areas, but not too close. Oh. Everybody always says, like, the desk jobs when it comes to, like, the military or, like, law enforcement is just the worst. Whether it's because of the lack of action or not entertainment, but like just the monotony of it all is kind of like what drives them nuts. That too. Ouch, I actually died. Oh, What? That was a big old wipe-a-rooney right there. Get out of that zone. Damage modifier of all lasting, yes. Or the multicast damage modifier. Yes, keep following me, you fool. Doing that thing where we hit the wall now. Oh, I got one. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Not like that. Here we go. We've unlocked the Necromancer now. Woo! That took a little bit longer than I planned. Not by much, just a little bit. Back to menu. So what did the most damage? The Blade Storm, obviously. Back to menu. Yeah! Unlock! Fa-chow. So what is the Necromancer stuff? Summon 3 skeletal warriors to fight for you. A maximum of 12 units can be active at any time. Oh. I almost want to play it, but it's after 11 o'clock and I gotta call it a night. I gotta get some sleep. Yeah. I'll be back on Monday. Probably not with this. I might start tackling that list that I put up on the community post. I think Maid of Skur was first, right? So maybe we'll play that one on Monday. And then into some Thymesia or Thymesia. I'm not entirely sure what the pronunciation is. But thank you for hanging out and lurking and chatting. If you'd be so kind, if you could just drop one of these on the video, the little thumbs up if you haven't already. And leave a comment of, I don't know, what you're planning on doing this weekend. I don't know. I'm trying to drive up engagement on the comments, just like, yeah. So once this stream wraps up, just go to my page, click on the live tab and see this most recent video and just drop a comment of some more games you'd want to see me play, or what genre of, how about that, what genre of games you'd want to see me play next. But take care everybody, have a good one, have a good weekend, and I'll see you Monday. Bye.